Morning. Good morning, Pigorley. Congrats on being first. Hello, Taurus. Willis, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, over on the YouTubes. How are we doing today? So, we're going to switch it up a bit. We are going to do some good overlay stuff. How about that? We're going to do a raid alert. So, we need to figure out what we want to do for said raid alert. The first thing that we're going to need to do is scene. Yeah, the connection here already. Need to see what thingy it probably do a match here instead of yeah. Go, here we go. How we all doing today? Saturday. I'm still waking up. This and then you know what I need to do? I need to clean up the code that I messed up in. Big sleepy. Raid. Overlay V2. There we go. All right. So what I need to find here is folder. Anywhere that it says this theme. There, now we're gonna hopefully not see the errors when we reload this. Globals, raid. Oh, how about that? I did have all this stuff. Oh, I was smart. Asked me was good. Me was really good. Check that out. Now we need to see order. Every morning. Every morning I forget to do changes. Someday I'm going to remember before we even get to it. Oh, go. So, Picardly, did I say thank you for being first? Did I congratulate you on the on firsties? I don't know, but I'm saying it again just in case. Congratulations on the firsties. Right, so we need to see over here, over here. That bot WebSocket server. Okay, there's this. Yeah, reference. Look at the events. We're going to look at Twitch. See what raid gives us. Okay, while I'm looking at that, since I've got that here, like we can probably get away with having the raid because we know it's raid, right? Res data. Oh, no, I want display name. Dot. Viewer count. Uh, file image. Res data there. All right. That looks like a working thing. That looks like it should be good for what we're doing here. Need to connect in those other tabs here. Got too much open. Ready? Then what was the here? Ask name count image data. Okay. Now's the time where we design the raider raid alert. Well, the first thing that we're going to need is going to be audio. No, I don't need a 2D because that is a spatial sound, right? I think that's spatial sound. I think that we can get away with just an audio stream player. Now, player play. So it looks like here, it looks like I need to do some major cleaning here, but there we go. This, it's like this is Donkey Kong Country, right? Love Love this tune. So fucking. Now, here is the question. Here's a big question. Have I have it on this scene. Stop this. We have this. Are we going to keep that? Like it. Definitely like it. I think that it should be. Here, let's get the song in.
Did did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
um, where the hell did I save that song to? I think that let's see in the file explorer here. Pretty sure that I put that in the. Down a bit here. Ooh, this is giving me more idea. More idea. Information. How long is that? How long is this thingy? 44 seconds. Snapped that. 0.1 seconds. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so there's that. Now, what I was almost thinking would almost need to go in a 3 because got Obsidian open. Go me. Because what I was kind of envisioning, kinda, be saying that we've got a 3D plane here. Thinking about having, like, on a raid, having a bunch of sprites of some sort, like, running across, and maybe stopping in the middle and dancing. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Definitely want y'all's suggestions. I want to know what love is. No, I want to know what you think. Feel gonna be the the best way to go about the thingy. So how we want it like that. I kind of think that I do. But it's going to make it difficult for the main scene I have, base scene. Because the base scene, oh, is that just node? Okay, so base scene node, we could just have a thing. Um, and for those of you who've been around for a long time, y'all know that I have been thinking about something like this for a while now. Basically, the camera would be like right here. Then I think for the purposes of this, we could do a sprite 3D, animated sprite 3D. 3D Addict, welcome in. Good to see you. How are things? Things are here are going. It's still relatively early in the day, but things are going. Right now I'm doing a side project slash good overlay, placing some alerts using StreamerBot and and Godot. Because I want a better experience for all of you. And I like my raid alert. I like the music. I like the um the me. I think we can do better. I think we can do we can add more to it. We can make it more exciting. Got a message. Here. Hey, freelance work. interesting that. Okay, here comes the sun. And welcome in. Good to see you. Right, so let's now transform this. We don't need to be far back. There we go. Now we can see I'm doing pretty okie day. We're doing a little bit of work on the overlay, on the Godot overlay today. And I want to create some raiders. Brian, not really. I have a couple freelance hours here and there, but it's not a lot. I've been busting my hump on interviews and stuff. The kofii is helping out tremendously as things pick up there. I've been working on, excuse me, trying to get my YouTube monetized, which reminds me, anybody, Bueller. Um, if you haven't subbed to me on YouTube, please sub to me on YouTube, and that goes for you over there on YouTube as well. That's right. I'm paying attention to all of you, everybody, everywhere, even people on platforms I'm not streaming on. I know you're watching. I know you're watching. Hello, NSA. All right, so we could do one of a couple things. I don't want to rip off Biggs. In fact, give Biggs a shout out, just because we can't. Good people. Code Monk. Code Monk, how many JDs you got? It's going pretty okay so far. I mean, it's early. It's only 8:39 on a Saturday. Had my alarm set for 7:15. Actually listened to it. Um, line payout. What? Congratulations, everybody! You get 10,000 JD does dollars. Absolutely useless for anything, but you got them. You got them all. Actually, I think I have some stuff. I think I have some stuff turned on for that. Um, trivia. We have trivia. And chat as. Ooh, can gamble with those fake internet points. Trivia 10. Maybe we should figure out some new things to do. That yes, I've won. I've won 20 of my own fake dollars. Go me. So Code Monk, the thing about this trivia that I'm finding, and I'm using Firebot just like the captain um, is that for the trivia, it's one person, I think. Um, so if you do it, you wager points and ooh, that's a tough one. Way to go. Wait. Oh, yes, it was listed as hard, but yeah, you get cool. Cool down 5 minutes between questions. All right, canceled that, and then we got slots here. Spin settings, 3 rolls per spin. We'll make it 50-50. Okay, everything there. What the hell is heist? What is heist? Fitty fitty. Yay. Was there something we could do with the currency? I mean, or do I? Oh, I think that like commands here, custom command, advanced mode. Something that I need to like. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's my currency, and how do we use the thing? I can't do that. Oh, update currency. Okay. How do we do this? Pick one. Yeah, that's it. Operation. Move. Ah, code monk. Still user. Update currency. Let me see this really quick. Nope, nope. User base. Oh, okay. So then, okay, then this is how the point things work. All right, great, 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 great. All right, we're gonna solve a cube. We're gonna find a cube, then we're gonna solve a cube. What are we sitting on here? We're sitting on all kinds of stuff that I want to do today. Um, but I think that I wonder if I can translate the points that exist here to um let's see, you've got whoa, you are racking up the points here, Code Monk. Look at that. If it wasn't for the friendly UI of Firebot, I would switch everything over to StreamerBot, but StreamerBot is powerful, Firebot is easy. And they both work. They both do wonderful things. They both do things that I like and that I can appreciate. All right, let's mix up that cube. While we're doing that, uh I've been thinking about trying to see if we can fix spout. A couple things have crossed my mind with it. Kind of curious if we can use chroma key within Godot, or if we can Godoma key. Trademark, patent pending, copyright 2024, JD does dev. Godoma key. You know, I, I, at one point I know it's not impressive by professional speed cuber standards, but I was sub 2 minutes one handed. I didn't touch it for about 10 years, and then I watched actually listened to an episode of a podcast that I really enjoy that was all about the cube, and um then I also did or watched the Speed Cubers documentary on Netflix, and I'm like, I need to get back into this. And it didn't take me that long to, one or two times through the beginner method, and I was able to get back into being familiar with or remembering how to solve. But I'm not tracking my personal best or anything like that. I'm just we have fun here. That's what we do. We have joy, we have fun, we have seasons in the sun. My problem is that I memorized the algorithms. Conjurer, welcome in. Memorize the algorithms, but not how they work. So it's kind of like programming in that aspect where, I can look at it, but I'm not actually, well, okay, I understand that I need to get this one to here, but I don't know, if I didn't have the algorithm memorized here, I couldn't like just say, all right, well, done, got it. I mean, I see it working as I do it, but The cube. A cube. No, thank you. It's a good way to get the brain meat uh punctuating. Now, while we're in this thing, I want to open up my main scene here. So initially, we were playing around with this to not completely copy Biggs, but I really like the the good overlay. We were doing where is this one? Okay. Yeah, we're doing good overlay stuff here. I think. Got spout cam. I think I'd set it up. Dayton editor. There's nothing there. Um, that it. I'm using AR move. Oh, AR move needs to be turned off if I'm not actually using it. Oh, bad me. Bad. Wonder shit is broke. Ooh, it's coming through, but it's a little slow. Oh, that's just because I was over on the other side. Ba, 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 da, ba. So we can use that, but the problem was I was occasionally getting like frozen over here in Godot. Right? So um this worked. Kind of fun. Ah! But we'll leave this going for a little bit just to see. Because I have where did I have spout cam coming with the window? I think I might have had it coming from windscreen here, which is another scene that I have. Um, you know, here, here, dear OBS plugin maintainers, creators, editors, I have a request, a small one. In scene tree, scene tree, which is what I use here for my scene, because I can do this, I could do this, can definitely do this, this and this and this. I would appreciate if there were a search, because it doesn't automatically alphabetize. And because of that, it makes it more difficult to find all the things. But that's just a me thing. About filters, about window, change window, the filter name. Oh, so we're going to keep this running a little bit here because I was running into a problem where OBS stopped sending the camera data. If that's the case, we can get around it. There are ways to get around it, but I don't get quite all the OBS stuff. So we're going to keep OBS running and see what happens. And actually, let's see. Server settings here. I should find the spout settings. Maybe. Maybe. All right, ads are starting up. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. YouTube folks, I appreciate you hanging out. Don't please stick around. Ryan, if you needed a recommendation for that for a C# book, I would have given you a very strongly recommended from our friend the Captain Coder, the C# Player's Guide, which it gamifies everything. So awesome. All right, I'll be back. Ah. All right, back. And so far it hasn't cut out. Good. Um, Ryan, I just linked two things that Captain Coder recommends very highly. The C Sharp Player's Guide, which I still need to go through. I picked it up, but I need to purchase it. Um, I use a I am curious here. Let's see. Albedo, do a texture. Can I do a video texture instead of an image? Do animated texture? No, that wouldn't be it. Videos as text. Let's see. Add a viewport. A video in it. Select it as texture on. Okay. Let's back on out of here. Source local to scene. There we go. Now we create a port. Viewport. Viewport. There we go. Player. Video stream Theora. Wait, what are we seeing right now? What is this? Okay. That thing isn't showing, which is great. do this, we could use some existing assets. We could try to do the Beegs talk show environment thingy. But I'm curious because I want to see. Why did that get 5-5? That is so weird. Oh, I know how it got 5-5. Another thing here, I mean, we could have less me. I guess that's okay. Alternatively, we could put me on something. I really like what Biggs has done. I really, really do. I don't want to copy him though, because that would be bad. That'd be rude. Um, because he's doing something where you can his head moves around. I don't want to do that, but we should be able to like put me in somewhere. That makes sense. I'm talking on my ass a little bit here. I forgive me. Um, here we can have the video stream. See if I could find my there. I want to see if I can find my background video that I'm using here. Is background here. Okay, let's see. Under documents. Someday, not today. Someday, I will organize all this. Oh, weird. Can that didn't work? No WebP support. It appears that WebP may not be an option. It's okay. It's okay. We can actually get around that. Don't save this one. Okay, main scene. Instead of that, get rid of the. Nope, 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 not. Get rid of that material. Flip in the faces. Ooh, flip in the faces. Um, we could shader material this shit and make it look kind of cool. Um, and ooh, can we? I am so curious about this. If the if in shader here, if this just say alpha, let's go with a float parameter. Range man 1, default value enabled. Default value is going to 1. Now, go to animation. New BG, right? Let's make it 10 seconds. Up to 0.1 because 2. Um, Here, if I go back to the mesh instance, go to material, if we go to data parameters, now I can animate this shit. 8, 0. Now, now we have a bouncing background. We're not bouncing, but you know what I mean, I hope. Um, all I'm saying is that opens us up to other things. Whoop, nope, bad, bad. Okay, not the animation was running. That value probably should have just been what was actually there. Right, right. Okay, good talk. Now, there's a lot we can do here. My problem is making sure that Spout doesn't just stop working. It's highly likely. It will. If it keeps going, and that's why I've still got it here. If it keeps going, we're good. We're Gucci. We're happy. Just run the current scene really quick and see what happens here, right? maybe. I think a lot of that had to do with converting from 2 to 4 or 4.2 to 4.3. I'm hoping. I like you. Oh, wait, no. You. No, you. Wait, no. No, you. You. No, you. No, you. No, you. Yeah. Uh, the connection remained. So that's that is promising. Um, almost curious. Ooh, we no, that would be bad. Wouldn't be bad. It would be interesting. I don't think that it'll work with one camera. Thinking out loud or thinking half out loud here about how, if if at all, we could use NVIDIA AR motion tracking to send information over to Godot. But I think that might be overkill. Um, Instead, we do how this do. Interesting. Okay. Still receiving. So this is where things get confusing a bit. Doing this shit again, huh? Or when I make a change, it shrinks it down. God damn it. Really hoping that wouldn't be an issue, but hey, what do I know? Oh, bad. Why is there a text frag too? Is that because this is empty? It's automatically adding that in? Um, can we do a depth? Weirdness. There was there. Wonder on the mesh instance, can I do anything with like UV1? Okay, that's fine. Unwrap. Okay. Be great if I could create a UV in here. Seems like something that would be handy off the sampler port. Interesting. Oh, that's cool too. File source for pre. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we have no color. Honestly, I don't have a plan for this. Whoa, hey, that's extremely interesting as well. Um, so here is the not the issue, but an issue. Because of the way that my desk is set up, obviously I'm always looking over to the side here. Camera, I've got a monitor here, I've got a monitor here. Camera is right there in always looking at this monitor. One solution could be to move my camera back significantly so that it captures more of me and the rotation doesn't seem as like I say as as strong, or lower my monitor, put the camera on top of the monitor and have it looking directly at me, but then I'm still looking over here. I like looking at the camera, eye contact, making you all extremely uncomfortable. Extremely uncomfortable. You feeling the love yet? You feeling it? Laying it on pretty thick. Uncomfortable. Um, I don't know. Obviously I care about the production value here. What? Mic check. Mic check 1 2. I might have had my noise gate, or I might have my noise gate up a little bit too high. Welcome in, Captain. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, you went to practical? My heart, she aches. I you can barely hear me. I don't know why, because my sound is in the yellow bordering on red. Are you are do you have your bones conducting? I'll turn down my noise gate just for you. I'll up my gain. Whoa, 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 whoa. How about you just increase volume? How about now? Maybe this I have upped the gain. I've moved my mic so that it's uncomfortably close to my face. Here, let's even rotate it a little bit there. But thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. That is so odd because so here, let's get Inception here. I mean, I don't want the sound to get above red. Yellow is the sweet spot for me, and that's where I'm sitting. Sometimes my Blue Yeti likes to jack around with me, and I also tend to mumble, which I need to work on. But I can increase gain here a little bit. Ooh, that gain's all the way down. I can increase the gain here a little bit. A little. Not too much. Oh, that's way too loud for me. Right in my ear. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, I don't want it to go maybe I should ooh. The filter that I maybe have set wrong. Compressor. It could be just the mic. Hold on. Let's mic check. Sometimes turning it off and on it. There it is. Hold on. I'm turning it back down because sometimes you have to turn it off and on again. There. Now, whoa, that is still too much for me. I'm turning the gain down there. And I'm turning the actual volume down. Science, welcome in. We've got everybody hanging out. Captain, I gave you a shout out earlier. TD, TD, so good to see you. Today we're doing some Godot streamer bot synergy, mission statement, collaboration, monetize our assets, circle back, put a pin in it. Beep, 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 beep. Captain, I appreciate all feedback. Any and all feedback is I want to be the best streamer I can be. I want to be You know, when asked the other day, I asked Captain if he wanted me to do shoutouts for him. Reluctantly, he did answer.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
And so, whatever he's saying here, this is what he told me.
Yes, the answer is yes, Daddy. Daddy, the answer is yes.
Regardless of what he may be saying right now, that's how he really feels. PD, how you doing? Good to see ya. Geodude, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Now, I don't know if I want to do the full-on Godot overlay meta. I also don't know if I like the fact that this is popping over my face at certain angles. I wonder what the reasoning for that is. But let's see. I think that there. Because we wanted just a little bit of the ground showing as well. Ooh. We definitely didn't want that showing. Damn it, do I have to do more bright light?
Bright light, bright light.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on doing the full out good overlay, and we're just gonna use like the broadcasting through Godot. Let's not save anything. We'll just work on the raid alert. And I think what I want for this, I've been playing around with the idea for quite a while actually, is when a raid happens, obviously have my sound play. We've got that as part of it. Wilger, that seems kind of normal. Honestly, I don't know why, but YouTube is always loud. Why does YouTube keep pressing play on me? I don't want to be accused of, trying to boost my own numbers by having it running all the time. Let's see. Let's take it up just a little bit. Okay. I want to find that sweet spot right in the yellow. Sounding. Audio is definitely an important thing. Audio is something that we care about. So I appreciate any and all feedback. I also don't want to have the ducking happening. It's personal preference. I don't really like ducking. Sometimes it can be very distracting to me if the stream has it. But I also am not normal, and I accept that. I accept who I am. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines churning and burning in time. Green light flashes, the flags go up. And I accept me as you are too. Wait. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that maybe when raiders come in, we should have excuse me. That's because you're my rubber duck, TD. Y'all are my duckies, my rubber duckies. Captain's gonna lurk. He needs food. Food is good. If you've ever played Gauntlet Legends. Or N64, great game. Great game. Also great in the arcade, if I remember right. It was really fun to play. I think I have a copy of Gauntlet Legends for N64 still. Maybe. I know I've got an N64. I think I have the Donkey Kong transparent green one. Do I? I don't know. Shush brain. All right, so Quaternion just put some new stuff out on Patreon, I think. Quaternius, not Quaternion. Somebody ooh. Hold on. Dang it. Blender tutorial. No, I'm looking for some animation stuff or something to animate that I think would be good as how about we look together here? Let's look together like the team that we are. Let me pull it over here. Okay, Cube World, aka definitely not Minecraft. Ooh, I need to keep these hung out. The all-in-one file. This one takes forever to unload, but I think that sushi restaurant, these are cool. Yo-Yo Nico. But what would be a good Raiders? What would be good Raider characters? Or should I try to make my own and just have them be something like this? And the monsters are kind of cool here. These monsters are really cool, actually. I like the robots. Also, I forgot to mention, I'm gonna try something maybe starting today. Well, why not start today? Continuing on. What's this? Tutorials, okay. Oh, cool. Hold on. Let me check this out. Holy bananas. Look at this. A quick animation Blender 101. Yep. Keying to location and rotation, rotate. Gradient texturing. Holy crap. Stylized trees. Where have you been? Create a plane, give it a green. Where have you been? Tutorials? Well, I guess the answer to that is right here sitting on this URL that I never bothered to look at. But still. Holy crap. Look at all these great things. Rigging objects? I'm sorry, I got really distracted here because holy shit. I've done this before. This is a really cool way of low poly texturing. Let's see. Does it have anything? Nope, it's just a rotating back and forth. These tutorials, these little things are great. So yeah, I do support Quaternius because I have used assets, and my first follow alert from my first Godot overlay came from Quaternius. That little robot. You remember our little robot, don't you? In case you don't, just to show, he's right here. See, there he is, just running along, being happy. He's free now. He's free. Now we have the cool follow alert that I, with the AI generated music and the waving and the me going face. So where was I? Yeah, we want to find something to use for raiders, something to use to have the raiders run across. I've also have the Kenny assets pack. I paid for the full pack there because I support Kenny. Kenny is, ooh, we want cute. I don't think we want cute. Oh, How old is this? How far back are we going on this? Let's see. 2020. Okay. Ooh, an interior pack. We could use that if I decide to go with the Godot overlay. Textured tree. I'll be damned. Okay, so I've gone way far back. Francisco, for 2 jobs, if both are remote and assignments get done, you got to be careful. So the question over on YouTube, what do you think about people that have 2 jobs? If both are remote and assignments get done, that's good, right? So the thing you got to look out for is non-compete. Non-compete after leaving a company, I think that those are gone. They can't enforce those after you leave a company, but while you're working in a company, that I think that is enforceable. To say, hey, by being employed here, you're agreeing not to work for a competitor. And I mean, if a company wanted to get really strict and really jerky about it, they could say, well, you're working for another agency or you're freelancing, that's a competitor, you're competing with us. When sorry, big cough coming up. When I was working at a previous company, one of my longer term ones, and they say people come to a company for the work, they stay because of management. I stayed because of my manager there. He was one of the best people I know. We still talk, still hang out when we're in the same area. But anyway, I needed I mean that should be fine, but I think the best thing you can do is disclose to both and say, hey, don't try to hide it. I mean, if you're working hourly and they're not giving you full time, then it should be expected. But if you're salaried, then and they're expecting 45 hours of you a week at each one, and you're not, and you're burning yourself out, that could be a different thing. I'd say disclose. Just be like, hey, I want to make sure I'm not violating anything by also working here. That's my opinion on it. That's one of those cases where I don't think it's better to ask forgiveness. I think it is better to ask permission because, waiting to ask forgiveness might be too late, and they might say, get out of here. And there might be something in the employee handbook about moonlighting and being required to disclose if you're showing up or if you're working at someplace else. It is more strict at agency versus agency. Like when I was at one place, I think it was around COVID time, when the entire company, instead of firing or laying off people, they said, you know what, we want to keep as many people as we can. Here's what we're going to do. Sorry, but we're going to do a 10% pay cut across the board. But that way, we don't have to get rid of 10% of our workforce. And with that, I had to find something new. So talking to my boss, like, listen, I would like to do some freelancing. I'm pretty sure that the clients that I will be dealing with freelancing can't even compete with the, they couldn't afford the company if otherwise they wouldn't be doing freelancing through me. So my boss decided, well, you know what? It's not competition because, we're a large company. We go after Fortune 500 type clients with big budgets. I don't think that you're going to be stealing anything from us. And if you do, more power to you. But as long as I didn't go after like our existing clients directly or potential clients that we were doing that we were pitching. All right, so Quaternius, good option. What was the thing here that we were doing initially? I was looking for raid things. Then Kenny assets. Geodude, thank you for the big brain. I'm pretty sure that I own this already. Pretty sure I have this right now. Francisco, that's a slippery slope to tasks you can't do or overly time consuming. So for people, I'm gonna violate the rules here. The conversation is, about having two jobs. It's over on YouTube. Asking my opinion on it. The last message, I was thinking tasks I can't do or overly time consuming to pay some Fiverr freelancers so you have time for both. You got to be careful with that. A Fiverr freelancer, I mean, you get what you pay for, and you might end up having to pay more, in sunk time or lost productivity because you get back, not great results and you have to fix it yourself. So there, you've paid somebody. You paid somebody to do the work, and then you you have to redo it yourself. Okay, I'm gonna re-download this. It's updated. My I'm feeling coughing. Okay, update version here. Let's see. There was cursor pack. Very cool. Very cool. Remove all older files first. Outstanding. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the Kenny stuff. It is hard. I mean, it's definitely hard. Believe me, I'm not even looking for extra money. I'm just looking for money to pay my bills. I'm fine without that walking around cash. For now, I just would like that not living in a box cash. I am definitely feeling some more coughing coming on, and ads are about to start. So I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll be back after the ads wrap up. YouTube folks, please hang out. Continue to hang out. I'll be back shortly. Okay, during the break, I was thinking, and I had an idea. So, in my opinion, one of the biggest resource sinks in OBS is browser sources, because every one of them is essentially another Chromium engine running, right? So it's another browser, just like having 10,000 tabs open. My performance increased when I got rid of several of my browser sources. I think now I only have like 2 or 3. We can go to Obsidian and check. We got chat, which comes from local, and credits, which we're going to get rid of because that's going to come from StreamerBot once I get that thing fixed. Sound alerts, Twitch alerts, and the user pick and things from that. But what if instead of well, I don't know if that would be any better. By opening website within Godot, what engine? Let's see. Let's see if um I don't want to open from Godot. I want to a web view node. Let's see if there is maybe something web bus. No, no. Dang, because this could be a good, at least in my opinion. RCB over on YouTube. Welcome over there. So good to see you. Thank you for supporting my YouTube, folks. I am dual streaming and I am working very hard to increase my exposure on YouTube. So if you're hanging out here, if you're lurking, if you have not gone over to the YouTube side, just for a second to drop a sub, just click that link. I've made it easy. All you have to do is click that link, and that link, what it's going to do, it's going to confirm whether or not you want to sub. You just have to click yes. That's it. That's all you got to do. Ooh, what's Pixel Pen? because I am trying. So the goal, the first goal is 500 subs, and look how many I've gotten in the last 28 days here. RCB, I'm doing some good overlay stuff today, and I'm having some ideas. So my idea, and I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know if we can open a web page within Godot. I'm thinking that it's probably not going to be a thing, because what I think would be great is if we could have a single location for all of our browser sources. Excuse me. In OBS, so that we don't need to have RCB over on YouTube. Do you know what plugin that is? Oh, hello. What do you do? Um, so the reasoning is, like I was saying before, I cleaned out a ton of browser sources. And my OBS performance increased. Now, if you want to, hang on. Now, if you want to have like all the stuff, I mean, there's Stream Elements. Twitch has its own browser source for just about everything, and they add up really quickly if you have a ton of them. Stream Elements, Streamlabs, if you have anything from there. Shit, what else? Any of the Twitch stuff, Sidekick. What all did I have here? I had all the things. I had stuff for emotes. The Drop Game is another browser source. Firebot had its own browser source. The Hype Train was a thing. Subgoal was a thing. But I got it down to 3 or 4. Oh, Francisco, damn. That is quite the backlog, but you know what I call that? Job security. Now right now, like my as we see it here, browser sources, I've got one here for Stream Raiders that I have turned off because nobody was really playing that. We can always put it back in. Let's see. Yeah, that's really about it. Words on Stream, I just added that back in for when I had to have interviews, short interviews. Now, Francisco, question on that. Is the thing is being awake up until 3 a.m. for work. Are you salaried? And if you are you taking another day off to make up for that? Because I am a firm believer in work-life balance. If I'm leading a team and I see that somebody is, working till 3 a.m., pushing commits or anything like that, then I'm gonna reach out and be like, hey, nothing is more important than your well-being. If you're burnt out, you're not going to be very useful. So please, if we're putting too much on you, let me know. I wanna find out if we're putting too much on you. And I will fight for my team. I will fight tooth and nail, and I think that might have been unofficially part of the reason that I was let go at my last let go. I was flat out fired. I think because I was standing up for them and telling them, listen, if anybody from any of the other any of the business units or anything are giving you shit or for not bending to their every whim, bring me into the meeting. And apparently, maybe good chance there's a chance that I didn't that didn't go over too well when that got brought up to the higher ups. Yeah, close this back down. So, okay, RCB on YouTube. I don't know, RCB, if you're trying to post links, I don't know if YouTube is finicky about that. I can't really tell. I don't see settings to... Okay. Oh, I was just looking at the that issue 960. Let's take a look at this this GD native. Let's look at the... Actually, let's go over here. Let's take a look. Let's see what it does. Let's install and project. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to got a Python it? I know it's just me using this, but I'm not a huge fan of... Reswan, welcome in. Good to see you. Making a YouTube channel with AI about stories, but never tried. Francisco, I wish I had better thoughts or advice for you there, but you know that is a dirty situation, being under so much pressure, but also being in this job market where you don't want to piss off the higher up. So I that concerns me tremendously, like more than I could possibly say. That the I think RCBI probably found that same one. But I'm concerned that companies are going to look at this job market and start thinking, oh, we can really treat the developers like shit now. We can really, really give it to them. And they are going to bend over backwards because they don't want to walk their asses to the unemployment line. It worries me. It really worries me. Because I've worked for places like that where let me open this up and or download this. I've worked for places that they thought it would be funny to say, listen, here's a stack of applications of people who want your job. Boom. You don't want to do it the way we want you to? I'll just call one of them and they'll be more than happy to. And that is not a good feeling. Believe me, it's not a good feeling. Now, this was when I was working for a private ambulance service, and somebody went with that, and they thought, you know what? As EMTs, even as a paramedic, I got paid shit. I got paid dirt, peanuts, nothing. For all the work, all the hours, all the stress that I put on my body and mind, I did not make a lot of money at all. And, you know, that was as a paramedic. Now, EMTs made even less. We're talking just a couple bucks above minimum wage per hour. When I was a paramedic, I think I topped out at 17 an hour. That was the max. That is not a lot. I had to put in a lot of overtime to make ends meet. Dead slap, hello. Welcome in, my friend. It's so good to see you. Folks, check out Dead Slap. Amazing streamer, also working in Godot, making an RPG, quickly surpassing my skills. Quickly making things look amazing. I can't wait to play a demo of your game. It looks so fucking cool. If you got anything that want to share, please feel free to drop it in the chat. That goes for any of my streamer friends. If you want to share clips or, you know, say what you're working on, for anybody. I don't have my own Discord yet. I'm considering maybe we're getting to a point where my own would be useful. I like having the hub. I like sharing. I like, you know, community building there. It's really, really good. Hold on. I think I might have gotten another message. Weird. Yeah, I stopped in for a little bit. I only lurked because I couldn't be there for a long time. Kinslayer, welcome in. Yes, Loot Crate. Back when Loot Crate was first coming around. I think I have some boxes still from Loot Crate. Crap. So I've got a dry cough. I'm not sick. It's just the weather where I am has been bouncing between like 50, 60 up to 80, 90. And that plays hell with my allergies and just my everything. But yeah, that's up. I lurked for a little bit last night. I didn't want to like drop in and say, "Hey, I'm here. Look at me. Bye-bye." But yeah, what I was saying about the hub is I love having the hub. I love having, a shared Discord, building that community. Um, but I think I might be growing to a point where my own my own Discord might be beneficial. I haven't really weighed the benefit versus effort. That's up. I share one. Let me see. I got streamer mode engaged here, I think. Let me just make sure before. So, yes, I share. Let me just go to. Let's go here. Okay, there. This way, we're not showing anybody's names. So we have the hub. The hub is a shared Discord. We have a couple shared channels here. Finite Singularity, obviously the most famous, most popular, most friendly, most good-lookingest of all of us. His is pretty active. Maddles isn't as active. He hasn't been streaming as much as he used to, but he's his shit's good. He's funny as hell. M2dev.net, I've actually never seen him go. Or seen them, sorry. And then mine, I've just got chat, gaming, dev talk, music, special channel for my supporters. Ooh, oh, well, that timer went perfect. And a voice channel here. So if I were to create my own Discord, it'd probably mirror this. But I think it would give me a little bit more freedom to add in extensions and, different functionality. Like I would love it if my stream shots if my stream shots saved to my computer and then uploaded straight to Discord in a channel. Tell you what, I saw something that Kales did. She's a member of the Claw. So yeah, if we want to get really down to the nitty gritty, I also have the Claw Discord, which is my stream team Discord. We don't have individual areas there. That's why I set up on the hub too. But not Kales, Shale Codes, member of the Claw, has in her. Let me do this. Get out of mod view here. Stupid mod view. Is over down here in the suggestion box here. She had, if this post gets 40 likes, then I will start my own Discord. So my suggestion has been submitted. let me back here. RCB building web. Yeah, I saw that video. RCB, the one that you just sent me. So I don't know. I think maybe my idea there might not be as well, not be as useful. But what I'd like to create, what I think would be really cool, really useful for streamers, and it might already be done, but it could be a monetizable thingy too. Um, you gotta be honest. During the last break, I didn't pee. I should have peed. So I'm gonna be right back and do that, and I will tell you what my idea is after I do that. BRB. All right, back. So my idea was, what if we had a service RCB? I thought about that. The problem is that a lot of also welcome over to YouTube or welcome back to Twitch. I appreciate you putting in the views everywhere. Francisco, I'll get to your question in just a second. I want to get this thought out before it runs away. What if we had a service? Let's go back to a drawing. Ah, arc mode. tray mode. Okay. So say we have a single service. Single service. This would be our RCB. I haven't tried anything yet. I haven't tried anything quite yet. I'm just checking or coming up with ideas right now. Ironic, nothing happened to the game. I'm taking we're doing a side project Saturday for a while. I think maybe. I'll probably go back to the game here in a little bit. So we have a single OBS browser source, but somewhere, maybe on AWS, maybe on Google Cloud, maybe on something completely different, we have a UI where you can list out various browser sources that are like, hey, wait, why is that curved? No, I want a straight damn line. There we go. Each of these would be a different browser source. Say, this is my drop game. This is my stream elements. This is my Twitch overlay and all the alerts. This is my sidekick. All of them. And then the next stage here would be, okay. Oh, I just wanted it like that for one or two. Now we can take each of those and position them, just like we do in OBS. And just like, excuse me, just like stream elements and all those do. And you can say, okay, this is where I want the Twitch alerts. This is where I want the stream element stuff. This is where I want my sidekick stuff. And now all those get rendered in a single web page that then gets sent to your OBS, making a single browser source I wonder how we can do that, if it's possible. I mean, the quick thinking in me would be using iframes or even using, excuse me, using React components, rendering the content that's being sent over. Iframes would probably be best because iframes would include all of the benefit, Deadslap, is reducing the number of Chrome engines that you have running or Chromium browsers that you have running because of OBS. So if hopefully it doesn't break when I open it. Excuse me, geez. Look at all these background processes. Now, it doesn't seem like much. Shit adds up. Shit adds up quickly. And if you've got a different browser source for everything, for every little thing that you want to include, that can get kind of out of hand. I had all these, I replaced them, I dropped them out. Yep. So one thing that does help is, here, let me pull you over here. Let's just go with my Stream Readers, Stream Readers browser. RCB, I don't know. I don't really use Stream Elements a lot. I used it for some alerts and stuff, but I've since kind of... If that's the case, then fuck yeah, go for it. But like this one, there is a setting here, shut down source when not visible. You got to make sure that this is turned on for any browser source that you have, because if you don't, then everything's just gonna run in the background. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I keep coughing. But I don't know. I'm not opposed to checking that out. Stream. If that's the case, that's great. Okay, this is Stream Elements, add widget. Okay, you could make custom widgets here, but it's not the same, not quite the same as having a full-on browser source. Unless you know of a location somewhere in it that I'm missing. Let's see, brow. No, it's not there. Yeah, dead slap. That might also. I know you've been having some YouTube issues, and I know that you've got really good internet. RCB, you're helpful. You're given information, you know, even if the answer isn't correct. You're helping out, and for that I appreciate you. So Francisco, over on YouTube, the question was, what do you think of Elon having fired most of his staff at Twitter, Google, and Amazon laying off people? Yeah, yeah, I felt the same way. I've been freaking out since the initial layoffs began, the tech layoffs. And you know, right now it's all about the generative AI and people freaking out and not and wanting to use that, or thinking that it's going to be a be all end all. Okay, good that you're fine for now. I had too many, and you know, when I set up everything, I don't know why I didn't have them set the right way, but I didn't. Yeah. All right, so let's think about more. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I have way too interact. I need to wash my head. I don't know if that's just because of the weird lighting thing. Might solve some issues too. My future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. Sorry. Checking something real quick. I think I got an email that was not important. Okay, good. Good talk. Excuse me. I'm so freaking just dry throat, dry mouth, dry cough. Dry sense of humor. Let me get all my chats back up here. Sorry, I know I shouldn't be worried about potential work email or job related email on weekends, but I want to be available to get that money. Um okay, so first thing, let's add in static body. So can I just do mesh? Doesn't even need to be a static anything. Where are you now? New quad mesh. Facing Z. Great. We're going to make it 10 by 10. Outstanding. Now let's see. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong ass one. Okay. It's here. Let's do a new standard material and we'll alpha scissor and albedo is going to go on down to nothing. Do a sprite 3D. Where the hell are you at? Why is the mesh instance? What if, okay, instead of that, wouldn't it make more sense to just transform it like that? Maybe. And also, let's take down this to 5. There, that'll center it up. And we're gonna add in a sprite 3D. Okay, there's mouth. Where's face? I have mouth. I need face. So let's go over here. Find face. So what I'm wanting to do is make sure, or what did you go into assets? Yes, there we are. Well, hello. All right. Where is the thing here for sorting? There we go. Now I can talk like this. All right. So we got that. Which is a thing. Let's see from the camera's perspective. There we go. I don't know if I necessarily need these on top of the mesh instance, but I kind of like the, if I make a second one here, then we can transform this, and let's put this 0.5 there. And then move the whole instance down here. Because I have an idea. I have a horrible, horrible idea. That's probably going to take way too long. But I think it's going to be absolutely hilarious if it works. Wilger, thank you. Yes, I hope. All right, so what we're trying to do is recreate the raid alert here. Let's get out of preview so I can move. Okay. If I get rid of the static body here, okay. So maybe if we .9, it's okay, that about fits, right? Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Now, look in the asset lib, cancel asset lib. I don't want speech to text. I want text to speech. So I am Ish. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, Godot, text to speech. All right, so I'm supposed to go into project settings, general text, text to speech on. MS, welcome. I am glad you found me through Theo and the Claw. I love being a part of the Claw. Great team. Freaking amazing team. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right now, today, we are Icon. Well, wait, scratch that. We are not Icon. Icon is Icon. Icon is great. We are Legion. Volmancer, thank you for the heads up. I was just about to check to see if there's a better way to get voices.
I'm making a game where you chat with an AI through the microphone in the Godot engine.
I'm scrolling down through something. There's a plugin here. God damn it, it's for Godot 3. Two branches. Looks like there is a Godot 4 branch here, but it's stale. Deadslap, thank you. Thank you for joining the kofii. Although I am a little upset you didn't go for the Six Flags on Me tier. My heart breaks. I was really looking forward to taking you to Six Flags, but thank you. All right, Volmancer, you said, what was it called? Hyper TTS? I wonder if I could use, well, that would be, I mean, we've got SpeakerBot, right? We could do WebSocket here. Jake Blade, welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh crap, ads are starting up here any second now. I will be back very shortly. And then we'll see what we can do about TTS and Godot. All right, back. So I'm on TTS Monster. Hey, Kales. I get basic 400 AI things. TTS Monster. Are any of these like more free? Nice, Kales. Congratulations. Can I call you an official barista now then? Let's see.
This is a test message.
Did you all hear that?
This is a test message.
There it is. Okay. Now, how do I... What we could do is use a WebSocket server to trigger SpeakerBot from Godot, which would suck. Could we... It's old. Ooh. Made the plugin for Godot 4, but well, don't come on. Oh, 75% of the way to a sax stream. You know, this is a little bit frustrating. I mean, I get it. I get it. But if you're going to post in the Reddit, say, I made a plugin, I would assume that means that the plugin is going to be available. There's going to be a link to it. That's my thought. That's my opinion. That's my humble opinion. API documentation. Here we go. Let me blur and just see if I have Must be a valid URL. Damn it. URL for you website or app. I don't have a website or app. It's yeah, I don't have, there. Game engine based overlay for streamers. I'd like to let's see. Estimated usage. Okay, I'm not showing my personal info anymore. What is my estimated usage? That can be that much. Yeah, Robotech has it for every message that comes through though. I love them, but I'm not gonna do that because I mean the other part of it. Oh, you gotta pay points for it now. Oh, right on. Well, good for them. All right, just. Oh no, are we here? Are we here? Shit. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Fuck. I'm back. Can y'all see me? Hello? Somebody answer. Fuck. Fuck. I fat fingered my start button. No. I fat fingered the start button. I was reaching for the blur button, which is next to the start button, and I missed the blur button, and I hit the start button. Corivano, welcome in.
We reached our subs goal of 150. Thank you, everyone.
And Tom Millman get the gift sub. Thank you, Andreas. Welcome in, Andreas. Good to see you. Oh, I am idiot. Right on the sub goal, 150. Wow, that's 2 goals and not Not, just as many days, I think. Hell yeah. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are great. All right, so now I'm going to blur. I'm going to blur. I promise. I'll blur. Blurring because I don't want to accidentally show any personal information on the next one. Kales, I hit my 140 goal yesterday. Then I increased it to 150 because I don't want to like Alexander Hamilton, whom I get compared to very often. I can never be satisfied. All right, I can unblur here. Let's join the official Discord because why not? Join every Discord. All the Discords. I've agreed and I read the rules. Any other things that I have to do? Let's see. Do I get my welcome thing? All right. Oh, I will be back. I didn't realize as we're going to start back up. Be right back. Oh, don't come for me. Don't come for me. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not I mean the I don't want anybody hearing me saying "Oh daddy, oh daddy, oh daddy" over and over again from that clip. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. 14 hours in, and this is what I've accomplished. Yeah. Help me. This is your nightmare. ID 10T. Yes.
Boop.
Did you just...
Okay. Y'all saw the thing I was working on there. That was kind of the impetus for wanting to do a kind of browser source aggregator thingy. But the other reason is I want to music doesn't play on YouTube for copyright reasons, and because I don't want to get banned or fined or whatever. We don't have that on YouTube. But I also so I don't want the BRB screen to be so dead on YouTube and just be, you know, the BRB. BRB. Actually, it might be better if I had that sound going on. All right, so let's get past the Oh, Kales, you're first. Congratulations. Charlie, once again, your illiteracy has doomed us all. All right. So let's close. We don't have that. Got that. Boop, boop. Piper. What is Piper? Raspberry 4. Um. Ooh. Very cool. Okay, let's get past that part. All right. Let's get past the past the what? Past the who? Past the where? Um Words are hard. Past the TTS stuff. Let's get past the TTS. Instead, Let's create another node here. Create node. No, 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 no. I just need a node 3D. Node. That we're going to put these guys down in here. That way everything can move in at the same time. Yes, I would love to, but in getting the TTS to work is the issue. Let's get out of the camera. This mesh instance should go here. Let's put the entire node 3D down here. I mean, if I had a set, I wonder, can I download a TTS? Hold on. An idea occurs to me. How can I? Loop back. So let's just, out of curiosity, oh, that's not distracting at all, but that's actually perfect. So let's go to speaker about here. Voice aliases. Oh, res 1, that was close. That one was really close. Okay, let's open up streamer bot. Okay, now let's pause. Going to mute all the things here really quick. Yes, it's silent. It's eerily silent, but I don't trust y'all. That was absolutely horrible.
Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. I did insert last activity. Here go now. Let's rock.
We're going to try a different one.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. You for the raid, how did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Another no.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now let's rock.
That one's got promise. That one's got a little bit of promise. Let's see this one. Let's see this one.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
That was supposed to be Deadpool. That didn't sound like Deadpool at all. Well, actually, okay, it did kind of have a Ryan Reynolds sound to it. Yeah, speak.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
That's a nope. That's a definite nope. Let's see. Can any of you recommend a TTS monster voice that you think would be good? Good for this? Because I am not finding any that are like, ooh, must have. This is definitely going to be the one that has to be used. Who is this one?
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity go? Now, let's rock.
Nope. Nope, that's a no-no. Let's see. Come on.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
All right, let's try one more.
Thank you for the rating streamers activity. Here go. Now, let's rock.
Well, that was bad. That was just bad. Excuse me. Sorry for the coughing. I wanted to. Okay, so the random one or the OG. I think that was just David, wasn't it? Or was I pulling that here? I'll put the music back on. Was I pulling that from? Well, let's check StreamerBot. Let's check out and see what StreamerBot has to say about that one. Voice alias standard. Cancel. Voice aliases standard. Let's see. So this one.
Insert rating streamer's name here.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
All right. All right. All right. Let's pause this again. Let's just get that recorded.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
All right. Now we can clean this up a little bit. No, stop it. Stop it. You go there. There we are. Yes. Okay, so let's export audio to computer. Computer? I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Right, so we got that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Animation player. Now here. Okay, audio stream player. Let's get rid of this one. The stream here. Nope. Clear. Insert key. Okay, so this animation should go straight to this. And it's not. Why is it not?
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, so now we need to insert a keyframe here. Clear. Pop that here. Will it? I don't think that easing should matter, right? And then after here, then the, nope, okay. I'm curious though. Oh, hey, look at that. Once we go past here, it switches. Which makes sense. I'm almost curious if I need a second. Now this is where it can get really weird. We get 36 seconds here. Because I would really like if it were, if we could, ooh. Could we? No, no. I'm almost wondering if we could somehow from within the audio stream get not playback, but um let's look at audio streams. Can I Spectrum Visualizer? Here we go. Oh god. View files. View and dem files. Okay, it's lerping there. So it's getting that we're bus effect instance. All right, let's see if I can reuse some of this code. I mean that's the goal of a lot of these things, right? To reuse. It's a demo. It's featured. Ryan, welcome in. Good to see you. Because if I could do something with this audio mixer visualizer, no. Audio stream, no. Audio logic. Oh. Stemmed music track. Yeah, that's kind of cool, but what I really want is audio visualizer. It's a mixer visualizer. Which is close. I could probably lift the code from that, but I think what is going to be a better option is if we open up a second window here. Download this. Wait, cancel. I need to fix this because it should be going into the projects. Now, let's see if we can understand what's going on here. The bus layout here. spectrum analyzer. Great. It looks like that's a resource that is this. The show spectrum here. Player. All right, we're gonna pause the music and just see what's going on, and maybe we can debug it, maybe we can reverse engineer it, maybe we can do none of the above, but I'm curious. Okay. So that definitely has promise for what we're wanting to do. So let's look at the script. It's drawing. Width. View count is 16. So that's how many of the things there are. Is spectrum. What is spectrum? Audio server get bus effect instance. So that's audio effect instance. Then if we go back over here to this, that is get magnitude for frequency range. But I'm not seeing the audio effect spectrum analyzer instance. What does this get? Okay, so that is coming from where? Currently, no description for this method. Please help us by contributing one. All right, so let's see here. I'm also thinking this could come in handy for some other game ideas, like learning how to do this stuff. There's some things that I've had in the back of my brain meats for a while that I think would be really cool to put together. I hopes. So we'll see. We'll see if this is something that I can use. So let's take a look back at script at show spectrum. What do we need here? Spectrum. It's coming from here. Audio server get bus effect instance. So let's go over here to the first one. And do we have layer bus master? Spectrum analyzer. Actually, but do we need spectrum analyzer or would it? No, I guess analyzer is going to be the best thing here. Right? Because I want to. Yeah, let's do analyzer. What are you yelling at me about here? What are the errors? You shut up, you. Okay, there's our spectrum analyzer. I'm almost thinking that, well, no. Okay, so here, rate alert, rate alert. Gonna make speaking false. Our spectrum equals a thing. Equals audio server. And what do we have over here? Show spectrum. Get bus effect instance. Now, what are the arguments here? Get bus index, effect index. Okay, so there's only one of each, so it should definitely be get bus effect instance. Right, great. Now, if we look over here on process, it's redrawing. But that's not quite what we want to do. We want to use the sound Greek max divided by VU count. Data append height. What is data? An array. Okay. What is Q redraw? It's a canvas item, so it's wanting it to redraw all the time. If I look at it in 2D space, don't really see it. So those are being created. All within here. Okay, MinDB. No, what? Excuse me. Min values, resize VU count. Let's resize. Ah, gotcha. Let's see then, based on this, get magnitude for frequency range. How about we do that? Hey, Tyrannosaurus. Welcome in. So let's try something here. Let's look at the player here. All right, and let's go to our raid music. Get it over here. And just toss this in here. And let's take a look and see what the visualization looks like with the raid music. Okay, so that's what's 16. Let's see what happens if I change it to 24. Let's experiment. Let's try it and see. Let's do the thing that I do best and just throw shit at the wall until. Okay, so let's go all the way. I don't even know if that's all the way. I mean, how many VUs do we need? Okay, so that gave it a much more granular view, right? Well, huh? What? I gotta do another music stream? Okay. What is the max freak here? I'm very curious. Get magnitude for. That's going to be part of it because we don't know the max frequency here. I do want to, but the thing, so when I did music streams before, I'd say, hey, everybody, tomorrow I'm going to do a music stream. Stop by. It's going to be fun. And nobody would show up. I was just playing to myself. I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. I can't imagine why. So I just stopped doing it at random times. I'm glad that people I'm glad I came up with the idea to make it a challenge, a community challenge, because now hopefully people will be like, oh, I paid for that. I really want to be there for it. All right, so let's go back to Audacity since I have it open. Let's pop this bad boy back open. I already saved that reader short. Analyze. Okay, so it looks like the max frequency here is more like 17.8. Eighteen 18.5. Looks like 18.5, right? Oh boy, Ryan, what'd you do to me? I was playing with myself with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with myself with my big horn on stream. I can't imagine why. I was playing with myself fair with my big horn on stream, and nobody wanted to watch me play with. Good clip. Thank you for that. All right, so let's go back to Audacity and curious if we pull in. Yeah, let's go to 18.5. Wrong one. Wrong one. So let's see if this makes any significant change. It looks behind, doesn't it? It feels like it's a little bit behind. It feels like it's not drawing quick enough. Let's see whether that's actually being used. Converts from linear energy to decibels. Ah. Aha. Let's see now. Let's take a look here. Think it went the wrong way. Okay. It's kind of fun to mess around with this. Let's see how the animation speed is being used. I always forget this. The weight. Okay, yeah, that my mistake. My mistake. My mistake. Let's see. This is fun, honestly, playing around with it. Getting to understand. Whoa! Too much mustard. Too much mustard on the hot dog there. Let's see. Not enough mustard. Even worse, somebody put ketchup on it. Okay, so where is that part coming from though? What is going on here? This is it just doesn't stop. It just you redraw doesn't need to be updated every frame because there's nothing. All right, be back. Hey guys, yo, what's up? Ayo, hey, check this out. We're gonna go in and we're gonna make some trees today, yo. Don't forget to smash that subscribe. Fuck it, say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. Ah. And that's how I feel. Okay, and there it was. Ryan got a guitar string. You're first. You're first. You're not the worst. We're just gonna hunt down our good boy here. Coming right for me. There we go. That's so much better. Oh. More being brought into the we need a better option. Let's see. We'll find a better option. Maybe not right now because I think actually all the time I'm spending trying to get this sound or playing around with this, I could have already animated the thingy. So let's go to animation player. Let's look at my mouth. All right, so I was enjoying that, but I wanna be somewhat focused, maybe. Let's make sure we're at 0 here. Okay.
Hey, insert.
Why can't I hear it?
Hey, insert.
Um,
Hey, insert ratings. Hey, insert rating streamer's name. Hey, insert. Hey, insert rating. Hey, hey, insert. Hey, ins. Hey, ins. Hey, insert rating streamer's name. Hey, insert ratings. Hey, insert ratings. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
let's see. This is going to be a little bit easier, I think. Let's turn off these things. Ooh, what do we got here? Don't use blend. All right. Thank you for the big brain, RCB. $32. That's a nailed it.
Hey, insert rating streamer.
I wish I could just like there's got to be a better way for this, right? Animate character with voice. Okay, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That a method track. No, that I don't think. No. Animation retargeting. What the hell is this? Oh, okay, that makes sense, but that is not what I want. Okay. Based on this, let's see. Audio stream player. Let's look at the bus. Add effect. Gonna be in. No, okay. We don't need two of those. Spectrum analyzer. So the. Okay, maybe let's not limit ourselves. Blender. Lip sync rig. Okay, these aren't really tutorials. This is just... All right, let's see. Lip sync rig and animation.
This video is sponsored by Zyro. Use my link and code in the description to get 30% off paid plans. Using this free head download so you can follow along. Check it out in the link in the description below and give the artist a 5-star rating for their generosity. After downloading the head, we're going to need to find a crappy dialogue audio clip we can use to practice our lip syncing with.
My name is Nathan Deck.
This should do. Now that we have our audio clip and model, let's go ahead and grab a phoneme reference chart. Just type phoneme reference in Google. I can't share any of these because of copyright. Now let's start our lip sync rig. If you downloaded the same model as me, make sure you apply the mirror modifier. Then go to the shape keys and add a shape key. By default, it should be called base. So this means our base pose will look like this when not using shape keys. I close my character's mouth for the base pose. Go ahead and add some teeth and a tongue if you want. This will make the shapes more readable and realistic. I went ahead and just used a white rectangle for teeth and squashed red sphere for a tongue. Next, we're going to add a shape key for each phoneme on our reference chart. I chose a simple chart that only has 10 shapes. Now on each shape key, tab into edit mode and mush the vertices around to match the shape in your reference chart.
Okay, mine isn't going to have all that shit.
Then as each new one appears, animate your shape keys. If you don't know how to animate the properties, you can insert a keyframe to this little button on the right. Animate the previous phoneme to a value of 0 and the next one to a value of 1. If they overlap too much, you might get some weird results. Import dialogue. The easiest way is to switch to video editing mode, add a sound strip, and place it in the beginning.
My name is Nathan Deck.
Now when we go back to our timeline and play, we can hear the audio.
My name is Nathan Deck.
We can now scrub our timeline and sound out the dialogue. Listen for the different phoneme sounds like I, O, or E. Then as each new one appears, animate your shape keys. If you don't know how to animate the properties, you can insert a keyframe to this little button on the right. Animate the previous phoneme to a value of 0 and the next one to a value of 1. If they overlap too much, you might get some weird results with vertices fighting for their position, so just keep that in mind if something doesn't look right.
My name is Nathan Deck.
Just like that, you have a lip syncing animation rig. This will work with your armatures, but doesn't require any complicated mouth bones, making it ideal for beginners. Make sure to share your results by...
I don't know if that's going to be... Yeah. So let's play in Blender. And the downside is this is so damn easy in OBS. So maybe let me look at my audio move. Input peak. View. Oh, no. Should be a... No, stop. Oh my gourd. board. I'm getting an idea here. Might be a bad idea, but it is an idea. How do I do that? Spectrogram settings. Grayscale. Use preferences. No, let's go inverse grayscale here. Linear. I'm not sure if this is going to work, but so let's look at this for a second here. Now, if we look, okay. So the noise here in this range specifically let's play it. It's, oh, I've got the stupid loop thing on. Clear loop. So here's where I'm going. Here is where I'm going. What if I were to create a noise from this? Gain, range. And what if we me go to waveform. No. Stop. Stop. Ah. All I want to do is scroll back and forth. That shouldn't be that difficult. There. So we just need to find like the frequency, knowing that this analyze can I just analyze this? And 2048. Linear frequency. I don't see a function of time. I see the majority is right in here. So what if we loop this? That's not even what I'm looking for. Okay, so now we take this, we're going to nice spectrogram, just that. Okay, so here we are. Spectrogram settings. And this might just be a horrible, horrible idea. Analyze. So for that area, we're getting more in the loudest parts are coming from this range, right? Oh, this shit is just weird. So here's what I'm trying to do. Here's what I think would be awesome. If I could change this spectrograph into a noise or use it as a noise and have right across here I don't know if it's possible for me to get in there, but use this part as a noise, attach the noise value for animation to attach to shit, what are the words I'm trying to think of here? Whoa. The animation. I think that I could do that. But it looks like it's going to be difficult to do that. Let's see if I can just like get rid of anything up that high. Knowing that our range, what the hell is this even? But it would involve figuring out exactly what the frequencies are. Well, let's see, maybe let's get rid of that, and then I'm going to pull in instead this one. Now this is a little bit easier to read. Not really though. I'm completely making that shit up. But you can see pauses in here. I'm guessing, let's clear out the loop here. I'm guessing right in here.
Hey, insert. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Insert rating streamer's name here.
This should be hey.
Hey, insert. Hey, hey, insert.
This is weird. I think this is definitely getting outside of my comfort zone. So far out of my comfort zone here. So far out of everybody's comfort zone, it would look like. Let's see here. What is going on there? That is unusual. This is how you grow. Yeah. But am I just wasting time on something that is never really going to be used by me other than for this one particular pitch. So
Hey insert, hey insert, hey insert.
problem is we're seeing it here, but I don't know if we could have like I'm not sure what the best way to have a noise. I don't even know. I think that if we brought this in as a noise texture or even as a texture 2D, we have it analyzed, it's going to go pixel by pixel. I don't know if it'll take an average of every slice. I was hoping that maybe, we could squish it down and see a little bit more. It'd be really cool. Oh, RCB, why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? We will do this. Okay. You know what? I think this is your way of saying I need a distraction, right? But I think this might be hold on. This one might be easier if I let's take the number. Okay.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
That would work. That could work. Doing it like that. But that's only good for like speech with nothing behind it. Now, could I extract? Is it possible to extract the speech from the AI generated music? Or extract voice? Okay. Oh boy. Well, it's a valid question, I think. Maybe. Probably not. It's probably ridiculous, and I should be flogged just for even thinking of it. But it's definitely a question. And if I don't ask the tough questions, who will? I'm doing this for all of you. That's really what it boils down to. Is I'm asking the tough questions, so that you don't have to, so that I'll take that heat on myself. All right, Ryan, take care. It's good seeing you. Thank you for being here. Oh, you're giving me an idea there. Let's see, where did it's that sounds? Oh, come on. I paused it. Tools. Effect. Special. Let's get rid of the clear loop. Clear that loop. Isolate vocals. I mean, it's not perfect, but wait, what did that say for the spectral? Enable spectral select the frequency range to act on. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Special. Let's see. Let's see. Well, how about that? There's no vocals. Right here would be the analysis part. Okay, so the effect would be nope. Effect. No, not that. There's supposed to be like a way to isolate through this, but I can't think of I thought it was in here. Okay, okay. Get noise profile. There we go. So that almost gets it to volume. Let's normalize. This is not going as well as one might hope, huh? This is actually really, 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 really not good. All right, let's see the pricing here on this thingy. No. No. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying something. I'm trying our friend Chip. Whether or not it's actually going to work, I don't know. But Niffy, what is up? What is up? Good to see you. I'm doing okay. All right, it is. It appears that. What? Arg. Yeah, yeah. All right, looks like we're gonna have to do it ourselves here. Can I Python? Niffy, I'm taking a break from game and working today on overlay stuff. Well, I say that I'm trying to. I'm really, really not accomplishing a whole lot. But also, I haven't checked on the YouTube chat in a bit. How we doing over there? Good to see you all. Let's see. Been talking a lot this week. I think I'm starting to lose my voice, huh? Which is no bueno if I'm trying to do streaming as the full-time shit. Right on. Right. Oh, god damn. Wait, okay, maybe. Oh. Okay, maybe I didn't do it in PowerShell. Maybe I didn't do it in PowerShell. Maybe we just did it in command prompt. Huh? Huh? I probably did it in PowerShell. Um, no, there's something that I installed. Uh, mocap. There we go. There we go. So it's not in either of them. I know that I installed it, or do I? Oh, that's what happened. Whoopsie. Okay, let's install Spleeter. Let's try it again. All right. Okay, still an issue here. Help ads. I will be back.
Poop.
Okay, back. Why did I just do that? I'm trying to install Spleeter GUI. Because that didn't work. Exit. God damn it. What is the... How do I... I wanna... How can I remove an environment? Let's overwrite it. I hope so. We'll see. God, this is gonna take for freaking ever. Ah, kinda env got removed. I didn't know that. All right. Kinda activate. I know nothing about Python, Kales. I know nothing about pip. I know nothing. But this is taking forever with all these small ass files. So let's see who's gonna win. So I finally heard back from Upwork. And goddamn. The response was to continue to use Upwork, resolve any outstanding matters related to your account, refer to the communication USB for specific instructions on how to address these issues, complete the appeal process through a ticket. But I don't have access because they closed my account. So I can't look at the ticket. So I responded saying that twice now, since they told me to do the thing. I don't think Upwork is going to be a good option for me. Taryn, I think I will survive without Upwork somehow. I don't, because I don't, apparently I started a second account at some point. I don't know when or why, because the email address that they have, they didn't give me the full email address, but it uses my actual first name and not JD, which is what everything I do uses. The only time that I would use my first name is if a work email address instead gives me that, which sucks when it does, but I also don't see why I would use a work email for Upwork. Like, what the hell would I be trying to do there? Definitely an opportunity to get in some deep shit if, you know, somebody from the IT department looks and be like, oh no, look at this. Yeah. Somebody started an Upwork account using their work address, and they're looking for work to using their work address. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's turn this down. Let's just see what I left off here. Okay, now let's look at this vectorgram. While I'm waiting for Python to do the thing. Grayscale, preview. Okay, now this is starting to look like noise. Rare and Band, welcome in first time chat. When will I be able to make a game of Caliber of Godot using free version of ChatGPT? Never. Next question. Projects, no. Overlay V2. Projects. Let's see. I love it when I find outdated okay, maybe if I just take out the I and the FF Pro binary not found. Well, that's a big how do you fuck you. That's still going. Let's see. Okay, well, I feel like I haven't accomplished a damn thing today. This is rough. I mean, aside from playing around with these things. Min values is fill, and that's a resize. Okay. Okay, so that's making everything 0 to begin with. I think we really need to do much withdraw other than getting the info, which we can get. I think we can actually get it from here. Clamp float is going to be clamp float. Max, returning float, not less than, okay, great. That is also making sense. So the harder part is going to be if I continue with this, or maybe this whole thing is wasted effort of not wasted. We're learning. So I'm not going to call it wasted at all. Even if we're learning how not to do something, it's still important, right? Excuse me. Oh boy, what? Oh boy, what? Yeah, but it stopped right here. When I get to that, well, hold on, Spleeter. Let's just see. Is this a thing? Nope, that doesn't appear to be a thing. Is FF probe, FFmpeg Python. Okay, we can go look here, projects. Hey, this might actually work. Scales for installing. Oh, it says already satisfied. Downloading model archive. Okay. So it's got that. Okay, we're doing the things. It's doing the stuff. Alrighty, now let's see here. This should be good. Holy crap, it actually worked. RCB splitter is used to create stems from songs, specifically taking voice and vocal away from the accompaniment. And holy shit, it worked. So, cancel. I am shocked. Okay. No. Yeah, I've heard of Udio. I haven't used it. Suno is the one that I put money into a while back. So I've got credits there, so I don't want to waste them. But let's. So this would be good for. Let's see. Animate with noise texture. Now, can I? I'm just wondering if I can take this as is. Change it to grayscale. Inverse grayscale. And use what I have learned from my flickering, from my fire thingy here. We're gonna take this. Oh, nice. Very cool. Um, Now, based on what I did for my fire, we should be able to alter the position based on noise, right? But now, actually could probably do it with the spectrum here as is. Just messing with this. Okay, it gets bus in for instance. Process, great. I'm gonna pull the other one in, so I might not be able. I might not be very active checking chat because I'm pulling this window over. To see what I can see. Spider Queen, welcome in. Good to see ya. How have you been? Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're learning something. Right on. Hey, good for you to getting that. Actually, I just saw something too here. Nope, nope, nope. Stay focused here. Stay focused. I don't need much of that. What we need is process. We want data. We have the data. Var his. Magnitude equals spectrum dot well, hey, now that we have this waveform, analyze, plot the spectrum. I'd say the majority here is going to be in, so we'll just do 10,000, right? Spider Queen, that is so freaking amazing. That is so awesome. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. Oh, of course, of course. Let's check this here. Print magnitude. What we need for the animation player, just change that. And all right, so there's our bus. Should happen. We should have it on ready. And in player, save that. And when we get here, anim player dot play. Raid. Now, when it's playing, we should still have the audio bus coming through here, right? Because we're animating the player. So let's go to output here. Let's Let's just run this current scene and see what the hell happened. Oh, fuck you.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
All right, all right, all right. Hit magnitude. Now let's see the difference here. Let's see how it changes. What does this return? Returns a vector 2. But if I do a vector 2 length, I'm getting the magnitude of the magnitude in my magnitude. Yo, dog. I heard you like magnitude. Magnitude.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, so then we do need to clamp that. Our movement equals clamp F of our linear to dB magnitude. What is the order here? Value min, max. So if I do this though, can I want to convert it. Taryn, thank you for hanging out. Take care. I'm glad to help out. I wish I had accomplished more, but you know, we're learning, right? We're learning things. Now, let me go into the shader editor here because I know that there is a not a scale. I used it in multiple shaders. Just not this one. Transform. Come in. Utility. Is it remap? Yes, remap. Now, can I use remap here? Let's get negative. Let's get super negative here. Let's just say that we're everything's ruined.
Rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Ah, nah. Let's try this again.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Okay, why is this all of a sudden a...
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, so we need it. Why isn't there a floor? Is that because it's the min decibel? Tails, I think Alicia's going to go away. I asked for some feedback in one of the discords I'm in. And a lot of people find her distracting, annoying, and a reason to not show up. So I'm afraid we had to let her go. Var, okay. Also, she's a paid service, so that's money that I need to be saving. Hey, maybe if I get rid of the linear, let's just go with the linear energy. The Lenore energy here. Let's just print the magnitude. So the main reason that I was keeping her around is because I want to support the developers. You, Barba, Papa, and Jellybean are both really good people. They hang out in here every once in a while.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, so we get that. What? Fine. Normalized. Whoopsie, whoopsie, wrong thing. See, okay. Pop that.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
All right, this is getting better. So let's check here. Just out of curiosity, if I increase that range.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did
Oh, there we
last
go.
activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, there we are. And we're checking here. So energy, what is height? Get append height. Okay, so Q in the redraw in there. Okay, where's this coming from? All right, so what we'll need to do then is our mouths. Mouths equals get shit, what is it? In group. Okay, Godot. Wait, we've got to be coming up on ads here pretty soon, huh? Or did I miss them? Okay, no, not yet. Get tree. Get nodes in group. Mouth. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna need to look up stuff because this is one of the things that I understand, but bar speed equals gonna be a float. 0.2. So what I'm wanting to do is well, find my chat windows again. We're going to need to lerp the from zero, basically from 0 to 1, because I got it normalized, so that we're going from 0 to 1, which is perfect. Exactly what I want. Um, or mouth and mouths. See, let's look at a mouth here. Mouth dot position plus equals am I doing this right? Am I okay, we need to lerp, basically saying that we want the mouth to animate. I don't want it quite to tween, but I want it to not immediately like bonk. Yeah, mouth min is closed, which is 0. All right, I'll be back. Ads are up. RCB, I think that is coming from the music. Hydrate. I will hydrate because I just added that. There we go.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Now let's do it without normalized here. Let's not normalize it. Let's see what the length is. And what was the magnitude? Because I want the magnitude to be.
Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
I don't think I need the delta because it's working. And if we were using a delta, it would be from moving from point A to point B over a period of time. But instead, we're just using the thing RCB because I want to do it in Godot. Oh, that's right. No freaking. Oh, fuck you, docs. Let's see what was our max here. Looks like the magnitude or the length because we're getting vector 2. So let's see what the actual fuck is going on. RCB, yeah. Right now, I'm just using StreamerBot and hey, Spand over on YouTube. Welcome in. Good to see you. Right now, I'm doing a little bit of editing to my overlay that uses Godot. So that is my project today, side project Saturday, as some people call it. But the game that I'm making itself is based on a bear. It's a horror game. It's about a bear who hates fires. And you play the part of a camper in the woods who has started a campfire, which is enough for the bear to want to kill you.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now,
If I change this down to 100, because those are some small ass numbers, aren't they? I don't know that this is going to work, but maybe if we...
hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go?
Let's save it. Let's make it up to 100, or increase it by 100 times.
Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity?
Okay, it looks like the highest that I saw was a 2. If I change this linear to dB, well, never mind. Linear to dB. All right, so let's see. Remap. Magnitude. Let's just check this again. That's the value. Also lerp and inverse lerp. All right, let's take a look here.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock. Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
All right, so we got that. Okay, and then what was it? Is speaking. Right, so I can get rid of this. But let's see. Right here, we're gonna insert. Now let's just see. Let's see. Let's see.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, so that doesn't look as good, but let's go to audio stream player here. And is there a signal here? If okay, one more time here. One more time. Let's see.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
We're going to start off by speaking.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Okay, that did not work as expected. But we're using animations. We're using animation. Why didn't I think of this? Property. Raid alert. All method. Here we go. Now function insert key. We're going to call the stop speaking method. Let's test it again. Testing.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Yes. Yes. That was a lot of work to get to this part. But this is where the fun really begins. You're going to have to trust me on this. Berserker, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's always an amusing time around here. Let's fix something here. Transform. Put that there, and then I want the y-axis. Is there a way to reset the origin here? I can't remember. I don't think so. Okay, let's preview. Let's look at this one, and we need it to go. Let's go with all right, let's Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got this. We're going to do that. We're going to put our raider in here. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look out of the camera. Where are we at? Great. Ooh, that one in the middle. That one's not going to be seen by anyone because too far. Same thing with number 3 here. Now let's see. Ah, shit. What is that line? What's that weird artifact? Ah! Almost looks like I don't know. I can't tell what might be causing that. But all of them have it. Let's select something else. Just out of curiosity. Okay, it goes away with the face. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Ah, nope. I didn't want a skeleton associated. Why? It almost what it looks like to me is that there is a that we have some kind of repeat on, and I don't want repeat. Unless in the image itself. Open an external program. That didn't seem to remove it. Why? Why? That do anything here? If anything, it kind of made it worse. That didn't help either. What is... Okay, anybody have any idea what might be causing an artifact in a Sprite 3D? I'm not finding that. I am not seeing what it should be, where it should be. Object is read only. Yep, that, but at the boop. Alpha border, no. Size limit, no. Re-import. Did that get rid of them? No. I think that might have. I don't see them, or if they're there, very teeny. Ah, fuck, they're there. I don't think that'll really help with it. I mean, it might. I could be wrong. Well, here, I'll open it back up here. If it was something in the texture itself, we'd see a line here. To me, what it looks like is that there's some tiling happening. That there's something in the sprite 3D that is saying let's try to repeat this. And I don't want that. Ah. And honestly, it's hardly noticeable unless you're looking for it. New Jank, what is up? Good to see ya. A Sprite 3D. Oh, fuck. Why are you showing me there's an update available? Why are you lying to me here, Godot? Oh, it crashed. It crashed so hard. RCB, I've done that. You know, if oh fuck no. No, 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 no. Okay. Not everything. Right there. I don't even know if you can see it. It's just a little teeny little line here. That is the border of the border of the mesh. RCB, I don't think it's the alpha channel, because if it was the alpha channel, then it wouldn't, we wouldn't, or there'd be all kinds of weird stuff. Where the hell is this even being used? Nothing there. That's not a thing. That's not something I'm concerned with right now. Now it's got to be difficult for y'all to see. But it's just a little bitty line right here. I can't even tell. And it's specific to the face, maybe. Yeah, no change there. There we go. What was it? Alpha cut discard. There, okay. Okay, we good, we Gucci. Right? All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Interesting. Let's check the position there. Oh, stop it. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Let's see.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now.
Okay, that's an idea that I just had that's just gonna be trouble. So instead, node 3D for this, we're gonna put you down there. Pop you there. You know what'd be great? You know what'd be amazing here? Bulk renaming. Bulk renaming would just be phenomenal. Do 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 do. Phenomenal. Do 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 do. New group. New group. Mini. Lure Logic. Yes, I am redoing my raid alert. Question over on YouTube asking if I'm adding a new overlay. Yep. Doing a new raid alert here. Essentially very close to the same one that I have now, but it's going to be more fun-ish, maybe? Let's see. What am I looking for here? Actually, I need to keep an eye on the time. What time is it? Jeez. I've been going for over 7 hours now. You wouldn't know that looking at Twitch, but looking over on YouTube, where I didn't fat finger my lore logic, still no. No job. No work for me yet. I'm trying very hard. Curious about something here. Highly curious about something here. Let's look at this. Now if I put up a new quad mesh, and phase Z, we're gonna get 20 by 20. Now let's just look at the camera. Out for the camera. There we go. Do that. I think we can maybe do a little bit. No. Here we go. Now here I'm just curious. Curiouser and curiouser.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid.
Ooh, that's not
How
good.
did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
I think there's something weird with the face. There's something weird about my mouth. Maybe if I There. Now, should be ever so small, but that should be the thing. All right. And then here I want to double check, and let's change this material slightly less and then more greenish. Was that not going to work because we're not? Ah, hell. All right, ads. I'll be back. Okay, got that. Now I want them to bounce. Move. Moving. Okay, checking something real quick. I'm searching. Okay. I think I found what we can do here. Var speaking false. No. Okay, we're going to show the minis. Create tween dot tween property. Why can I never remember the arguments? It's a thing. Okay, back where the minis. Position Y. And let's see, where exactly are we now? Got to go back to 3D, take a look. Wait, no, that's not right. Those are faces. Those are minis. Okay, so we got that. Let me see if I'm missing anything in chat here. Nope. Okay. So back to animation here. Oh no. Oh. Music equals true. Okay, so if music um you know what's going to be better than this? Saving this branch as a scene. I'm gonna paste this in. See. Yeah, I don't know why I have that there. I don't know. You know what? My brain is getting kind of poofed right now. Been a long day. Let's see. How long have we gone? We've gone 7.5 hours so far. I'm probably going to come back tonight, but I need to take a break. I need to breathe. I need to eat something. Definitely need to eat something. That's a big deal here. Because I haven't really at all today. So we're going to see who's rateable right now. Let's pop on over here. Do that raid browser. Oh, hey, should we go to Too Much Tomato? Let's see. Oh, I haven't rated them at all. So it's a good chance to say thanks back. Right? So we're gonna head on over to Too Much Tomato. Good person, good stream, really enjoy. Now that that's going, folks over on YouTube, I bid you adieu. Don't forget to follow me, and if you're on the Twitch side and you have not followed me or subbed over on YouTube, please go do that. Do that right now. Take a second. I'll wait. Okay, that should be plenty of time. But YouTube, thank you for hanging